Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Just eating at the moment? How dare you eat in this economy? No, it's okay. You need to eat for the stat buffs. Ah, jump scare. Also, Primal, thank you so much for resubbing for 5 months now. Damn. Is there a way, by the way, everybody, can you like educate me? Is there a way if I go on my Twitch like creator dashboard that it shows me exactly who's subscribed? Because I know on my Discord I have it to where if you're subscribed, like you're paying to support me, that I have an extra title. Like you get a different title in the Discord, but I do everything manually because I like to torture myself. I know there's bots that you can set up that'll automatically connect the Twitch and stuff, so when people sub, it puts them in a certain category, but I like to super be in control of my shit, so I like to just manually do it. Oh, hey Brian, welcome in. Thank you for being here. There is. Oh, okay, I'll have to look through my like creator dashboard then. But let me double check really quick. Server. Give me a minute, y'all. Oh, okay, good. Alright, Primal, in the Discord, you have the Dragoon title. I just wanted to make sure you have it, because I know you're one of the people that give paid support. So I just wanted to make sure that shit was there. Okay, we're fine then. That's good. Sorry, I'm putting the tabs on my third monitor because I forgot to do that in case a clanker enters the chat. Yeah, Murieliz could show you. It's pretty deep in the menu, but it is there. Gotcha. Maybe later I'll try. I haven't like intensely looked at all like the creator dashboard settings on Twitch, I'm not gonna lie, so I'll see if I can find it. If not, I'll bother one of you two. But thankfully I'm still so small that for now the Discord's good. All the people that have been giving donos and stuff have the right titles, so that's good. Again, I know I can set up a bunch of bots to like auto do a lot of stuff nowadays, but I don't know. Maybe it's feeling that sense of security of it being touched by human hands. I don't like to use bots too much with shit. I know it creates extra work for me, but I like knowing that I have full control over everything. That's alright, so the tabs are there. Because we did get a couple of clankers over on Twitch. So just in case that happens, the tab's up a lot faster. Hold up. But yeah, y'all, thank you for being here today. Starting even earlier than yesterday. I figured I was like, might as well. Side note, you need some lighting, slight constructive criticism, but you're very dark in your video and the game is very bright. No, 100%. I know the lighting is wonky as shit in this room. So this room naturally doesn't have the greatest lighting. And I have a ring light, like one of the really tall ones, so I can like put it in all different directions. But I tried using it, and the ring lights, even when I put it on like a more lower setting, ring lights like really irritate my eyeballs. So I wasn't sure what to do beyond there, and I have a ring light that has different settings too, like the warm tones, so it's not as like the bright lights and stuff, and it was still bothering me. So I was like, well shit, I guess for now, while I'm in this house, the quality of my camera is just gonna look like we're back in the olden days of YouTube. But yeah, I've tried, even in some of like when I've made some of my like vlog videos for YouTube, I'll put the ring light on just to make like my intro. And even in that short time of like the 5 minutes it takes me to make like the intro for the vlogs, that shit burns my retinas. And again, I have my ring light on like the lowest setting, but the light that comes off of those is just really harsh. Like, I don't like it. Yeah, I know what you mean. You need some soft lighting, even like a desk lamp or something to illuminate the front. I could always try that. Yeah, because it's just the way this room is set up and stuff. It's not the greatest, but just gotta... I'm not gonna be in this house forever, so... Another year max of being in this house, and then there are plans to move and get something bigger and better, and yeah, we'll be good. I'll have a proper studio room again. I'll have my own land where I can, if people try to trespass on it, I can tell them to fuck off. So it's gonna be good. And I'll check my phone in a second, Brian. I know Primal is on. Oops. Yeah, sorry again. I ended up deciding not playing more Monster Hunter last night because I wanted to hop on. I still have to beat the DLC for Tales of Arise. So I've been working on that, and I will say the DLC is way bigger than I thought, and they've put a lot of content into it, which I'm happy about, but it's not as short of a DLC as I thought. So because it's a lot, I don't want to get distracted playing too many damn things at once, and I do want to finish it. Because I would also like to make a few videos on it after I'm all done. But yeah, at the moment, y'all, as always, I do have, I almost said 3 again, because I can't fucking count. I don't know why I keep thinking it's a squad of 5 in Monster Hunter. There are 2 more slots open at the moment. If at any point anybody wants to join, it's first come, first serve. But yes, for the purpose of really getting some good grinding in to anybody who does join, for today's stream, we're gonna chat with each other, but it is gonna be, we're just gonna hit up that event quest, the cock quest, and just keep recycling it. Again, it's the quest that gives the most XP at the moment for base final game, and your girl is determined. I will hit 999 before master rank, and of course I still have plenty of time, but I want to hit 999 before this year is over, type of thing. So I know every now and then I've been like putting random investigations just to like space things out so nobody gets bored, but today Today is super grind day. I am almost at 800. I think I'm at 793. So, yes, at the moment, me and Primal are in a link party, but as you guys can see, we do have 2 spaces still. So, or sorry. I have 1 available space because someone's going to be joining shortly, so I want to keep a space open for him. So we do, Brian's going to join us in a little bit, so 3rd slot is taken, but there is still 1 more slot if anybody at any point wants to join. Give me 1 second, we'll actually start stuff in a minute. Hold up. Have you thought about playing Power World? Because I kind of want to go back and restart my playthrough. I remember you saying that you enjoyed Power World very much, but I will admit, all of those, let's be honest, they're very much like highly inspired, almost knockoff-ish Pokemon Realm-ish games. I don't know, like Power World and like all those other games that are coming out that are literally just fuck you Nintendo games, which I love that mentality. I will respect Power World for that. They said, fuck you, you ain't gonna sue us. And they did win. Nintendo didn't get very far with that. They just don't interest me. But I have been enjoying Monster Hunter Grind again for the little bit that we do have until Master Rank, which I'm assuming Master Rank's going to come out sometime in March of next year. And then I do have Grand Blue Fantasy again. I think I'm most likely going to actually fully restart Grand Blue. One, I don't remember how to play it at all. And I think it'd be fun again to just unlock the characters all over again and things like that, because then it gives me more to do. And by restarting, I can really prep myself for Ragnarok, which is Chaos Mode difficulty, which definitely requires to really know the game well, because Grand Blue Endgame is ridiculous. I remember I officially reached, when we played base game, I reached, I believe the mode after Chaos is called like Insanity or something crazy like that. God mode, whatever. And that mode is ridiculously hard. And I remember I kind of parted ways with Grand Blue after that because I just couldn't beat anything. Even though some of my characters were maxed out, I was still getting my cheeks clapped. But I am very actually excited to hop back into that. So when it comes to my grinding games, Monster Hunter and now Grand Blue are definitely going to take up my time. And I do want to start doing Grand Blue streams as well. But I'm just wanting to kind of refamiliarize myself on my own time first. So maybe starting next weekend, I might start incorporating a few Grand Blue streams. But yeah. If you want me to at any point, I can step down for new viewers or hunters. No. You take priority. But I appreciate that you offer that. Okay, now I'm done rambling. Did I have my right bows equipped? I did not because we were doing something else. Even though you're cheating on me with Lucas, see how I still prioritize you? I'm too loyal for my own good. Remember, y'all, every Friday, telenovela, Monster Hunter.
Any quests you want to go on?
I think Primal was doing a quest while I was blabbing my mouth, so I'll wait till he comes back. Alright, she looks extra creepy with the fire behind her. I'm telling you, all of us are like, oh my god, all of her songs are so beautiful. Meanwhile, the whole time, this bitch is summoning Fatalis to kill us all. Like, look at that. It's 100% what's happening. Also, like always, I'm a scrub and I forgot to hit the record button, but now we're good. Okay. I need to instinctively hit that before I even say hi to y'all, because then sometimes right at the beginning of stream, there's some really good moments that have happened and they're forever lost to the wind. I read On the Way, and I just heard Mrs. Doubtfire. Help is on the way, dear. Look how creepy she looks, though, with the flame. Yeah, I don't trust her. I don't trust her one bit. Also, Primal, I think one of your goals for today at some point before the day's over is to unlock the Proof of a Hero quest for Yui. Excuse me.
We got this. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Sweet. Yeah, because I do remember, I forget what you have to do to unlock it. Obviously, it's not undifficult. Undifficult, it's not difficult to unlock it, but yeah. Because then once you have that, for sure, whenever I'm doing Monster Hunter, as long as the game doesn't shit itself, I want to try to like always end streams by doing that quest, because it's just a cool way, I feel like, to end it. Ran out of stamina. The name Falcone sounds like a mafia gangster just entered our game. Every time. I feel like sometimes when I'm playing games and I hard focus, like I feel like I go cross-eyed sometimes. But it could just be my eyes like getting tired and doing like a lazy effect. Listen here, you bitch. I wasn't even attacking you. You done messed up my animation. Rude. That was a weird audio spike in my ear. Damn, we took down... Both of those cocks fell at the same time. That's crazy.
That helped.
I keep forgetting, but on my own time, I need to look at my decos. And I know there was a couple that I was missing for my ice element bow that I didn't have at the moment. I feel like I should definitely have it by now, because my ice one is the weakest out of all my elemental bows, because it was missing some shit.
Thanks.
Damn, we knocked her over 3 times. Crazy. for the sake of the grinding. Can I? Oh my lord. Ta-da. What did his sticker say? Did that guy's sticker say, like, clap cheeks? Did I read that right? That sticker said something cheeks. I couldn't read it in time.
Yes.
At the start, I was locked in with all but one monster. I figured you needed, like, some excitement like that to, like, wake yourself up, you know, after a long night. It's
Make
fine.
sure you're prepared.
And plus, I knew, I was like, he got this, he can handle it.
I've got a special. Okay, see you later.
Why don't you come over here and fight me and I'll prove to you why I'm better than Lucas. Grand Blue Fantasy has updated. Damn, you showing off a lot of skin there. Lucas was getting too clingy by the end. Ah, I see. I see.
Good to have you.
Okay, let's move it.
You want love and affection, but you
Let's get
needed a
away.
little more space and freedom. I got you. I got you. You release the freedom. No, I think that's fair. It's like I want love, but I don't want to be smothered. I get it. Dang it. LHP Griffith? Is that a Berserk reference? Oh lord, I'm gonna die. I feel like that has to be a Berserk reference because the only time in any franchise I've ever heard of a character being named Griffith is Berserk. Unless there's another show or something out there. Oh lord. Get out of my face.
Thanks. That helped.
You bastard. That is 100% this man likes Griffith because his character looks just like him. I mean, they literally in this game, one of the hairstyles is straight up like Griffith's hairstyle, so... I will say for me, like, I really do like playing longsword, but maybe because I got small hands and the way the PS5 controller is, when I play longsword, my hands, like, start cramping after a while, like, really bad. literally just shut the gate right up in Mizu's face. Oh, look at that, chat. Look at the way Primal rides that cock. I'm really impressed. Look at my girl up there. Also, the random that just messed up your mount animation, that was fucked up. I don't like them. But 10 out of 10. And I like the outfit choice you chose for this hunt. For this round. A double ride in one day? So what you're telling me is you have stamina. Noted.
Supply items are in. They're in your sacred's pouch.
I'm not even gonna bother changing my bow every time to the ice one. I know water isn't effective against her at all, but I use it because of all the chickens, and I'm just gonna leave it. Oops.
We set a trap.
There was a slight delay there for some reason. Oh shit. Hey Chaos, welcome. How is life? Has life been lifing? How's it going? Thank you for stopping by and being here today. There is one slot open if you want to join the Link party. We are just specifically grinding this quest for levels, so... Oh shit, the only ring bearer. Hey, ring bearer, I need you to, manufacture me a ring. Or, that's not the word. A smithy a ring for me, there we go. So I can give it to one of my many wives. Yui is one of them. I gotta put a ring on it so everybody knows it's mine. Life is always lifin'. Life be lifin'. When life is life. I feel that. Hello, hello. I'll be returning to stream soon though. Nice. When you, are there any games at the moment that you've really been enjoying, or games soon that you are planning on streaming wise too? Also, I don't know if any of y'all watch him. I've been watching him for way over a decade. It's literally my favorite YouTuber is DashyXP. And my friend Matt, as my birthday gift, actually pre-ordered the new Dashy talking plush. And he just sent me a photo that they're going to be shipping very soon. And I'm excited. Because I'm gonna make some funny shorts content where I take Dashy with me to like my Disney trips and stuff, and it's gonna be fucking great. It's gonna be great. Power World and Monster Hunter Wilds, nice. So some old school Wilds hunting, and then when you need to switch it up, go to Power World to whip out the Glock. I got you. I will indeed do that. Any specific style? Primal, what's your favorite color? I want to incorporate Yui's favorite, or what's Yui's favorite color if she has like character lore, because I want to incorporate her favorite color into the ring.
Calm the mind and focus.
Also, anybody else stumble on? Also, once again, at the moment, because I know one of my friends is trying to start up his shit, so I do have one empty slot available in the Link party. If anybody at any point wants to join us. Today I'm not going back and forth between investigations. I am just grinding over and over again the chicken quests, so... I don't have a favorite color, but one that works well with pink. Well, since we're both women, so it's lesbianism. Ring. Can you make as long as the ring is purple, because the lesbian colors are pink and purple, so this way she'll have a purple ring and has the pink hair. Shall see to it that it's done. Oh, is she getting me wet? I think she liked the idea of a purple ring. But yeah, I definitely, in terms of like stream breaks, I definitely feel you on that, Chaos. I actually had taken a hiatus from all of that as well, but I've been back at it. I think sometimes it's good as a content creator, whether full-time or part-time, that you sometimes take those breaks. And if you have real, true supporting community members, they'll be there whenever you decide to come back, type of thing. Also, if you don't mind, because I'm not the richest person in the world, do you accept payment plans on the ring? Because I can't afford to pay all of it at once. Them shit's expensive.
Good to have you.
Okay, let's move out.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
No need. First order is free? Oh, shit. I like that deal. If I use a different name and email and stuff, can I cheat the system and my next ring also be free? I'm just kidding. I'll pay for all the other ones. I'm gonna be like, if you guys are familiar with Demon Slayer, the Hashira Tengen, if you guys remember, he had 3 wives. Because it's actually normal in Tengen's clan that the leader of the clan gets 3 wives. So I gotta accumulate 3 Monster Hunter wives to go with my character's lore. In real life, I'm strictly a one-on-one person, but in the fantasy world, we can live it up, right? Does that mean I need to make 3 more rings? Eventually, not right now. Right now I just need 1. Or actually I need 2, because I need 1 for myself, right? But then the other 2, not yet. We're not in that part of the story yet, where the other women come. So, as the storyline and journey progresses, we'll eventually find them. But then, if ever a woman in real life gives me a chance, which she wouldn't regret it, because I'm in a very good way, very old school loving type of person, all of my fantasy wives are getting a divorce. But in the meantime, we can have some fantasy wives. Why does it keep auto-locking on after we kill a monster? I don't like that. When it's like a multi-monster quest like this, I don't like the lock-on system. I like moving the camera manually. But then if it's like a one-on-one monster fight, definitely having the lock-on's really nice in this game. Why did it kill the wound spot on the one furthest away? That's weird. Maybe if I can find a really cheap, like, Hashira cosplay, I'll wear it during one stream so I can really embrace the Tengen life. The thing is, I have Yui, so I have my pink-haired wife. I need to find one that has red hair, like Axel from Kingdom Hearts type of red hair. And then I need to find one that has, like, not like a dark blue, but almost like a grayish blue hair color, and we're set. I know my ring's gonna cost more, because what I'm gonna do is all the colors that are on each of the wife's rings, all 3 of those colors are gonna be on mine. It's pretty clever, huh? So mine's definitely gonna take more time and cost more for you to, smithy. I completely missed that. Oh my god, I hit the... I've missed every single one of these. I give up.
Thanks.
There, I didn't miss that one. Ouch. Sweet. Good job, y'all. We're real hunters now. Bum, 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 bum. I wish that was an option, by the way, that you could change like the victory music for your hunts. And then when they do collabs, they could include victory music. They could even, if they wanted to, make it to where the victory music is in the shop and you have to pay for it type of shit. Because I would definitely get the Final Fantasy one. We're almost at 800. Oh shit. Dark, are you gonna cause a chain of people showing their bits like yesterday? Thank you for popping in and showing the goods. Oh shit. Starting off by showing his 25 bits. 25 pack is crazy. It also sounds a little bit painful. And another 10. Y'all spoil me too much. 45 bits from Dark to start the day off. Look at that. But can we get it at 69 again? Oh my lord. Oh, well, we all know Dark's payday was today, apparently. Oh shit, Dark got his paycheck today. Oh shit.
Yes.
He said, fuck 69, I'm going beyond my limits. Damn. How many did you just donate? Oh, lord. Hold on a minute. Oh god, I can't keep up with the chat. Alright. 10. $85 bits. Damn. For now. He said for now he's done. He needs to take a little lunch break. Thank you as always. Thank you for being just a chicken. Also, I'm probably gonna order it today, but I did find another beanie on Amazon that I think is really adorable that I want to wear as well, so thanks to all the bits and the love, you guys will be able to fund my addiction to buying random stuff, so thank you. Also, I hope your day is off to a good start, Dark. Damn, she said she's putting a ring on it. Let me show even more skin. Look at this. And she got the fishnets on the legs. Hold up now. So the wild person is my friend in real life. It's my best friend's husband. I've played with him many times. He is going to join us for some cock grinding. Oh, look, he's really trying to angle it right, chat. Oh! Aw, look at how happy and peaceful. The only thing I don't like is our cats are just hard staring at us while we do that, and I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. I hate you so much for that. By the way, Brian, the quest is up already, so you'll have to go to the counter. I thought I was your best friend? You're my sugar chicken. You're my best chicken. That's a whole different category. You know what I mean? The one, the only chicken. You get a separate, all to yourself, brand new, high tier category, right? Trust me, Dark. You're in a special category. Your best chicken. One hour and 20 minutes. You have to go to work. Sounds awful. I got you. I want to use some different weapons for this quest, so I'm checking my loadouts. Give me like 30 seconds. No worries. I mean, apparently Kovu is also a pervert because he was just sitting right behind me, just watching the whole time. Here, I'll help. This helps with the hunt to, like, loosen you up. There you go. And no, it's not me abusing my wife's. It's relieving the tension so they're at their best for the hunt. This is not abuse going on right now. I just want everybody to know that. Oh my god, that's... That sounds so bad. She hits me because she loves me. Listen, it's all part of the telenovela Monster Hunter lore. Like, there's a lot of drama in this show. A lot of drama. I'm telling you, stay tuned. Every Friday there's a new episode. Y'all don't want to miss it. Keep in mind, I haven't played in like months, so I might be a bit rusty and I'm using a different weapon. Excuses.
By order of the guild.
Nah, you're fine. Plus to be honest, this is like a really easy event quest, so we should all be good. I'm gonna throw myself at Brian. How come every time somebody else enters, you just... The unfaithfulness is crazy. I even gave you a ring today. And still... Another person enters the link party and she's gone. It's fucked up. You weren't kidding when you said you liked your freedom. Oh shit, welcome in, coach. Oh shit, you got a... Okay. Look at Sonic go. That's actually a really cool emote. You know, I'm not surprised Sonic got the moves like that. It does not surprise me. Is that an emote from being subbed like how Shaggy is, or that's like for you? That is really cool though. These shits are all up in my face. Get me out of here. It's not from Game Matter, it's from someone else. Gotcha. I like it though, it's really cool. Do you still have Shaggy, or is Shaggy on a vacation again for now? Damn, you have Sonic and Shaggy at the same time. Now that's a fucking... That's a weekend. That's a party. Get me out of this clusterfuck. Have I seen your badge? Is that Assassin's Creed? On my multi-chat thing, it's really small, but it looks like... Is that the Assassin's Creed symbol? Oh no, did Brian get disconnected? Badge for gifting a sub. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, because there's a lot of different like stream rewards for resync, right? That you can obtain on Twitch. That does look really nice, though. It's a nice, like, clean, like, badge to have next to your name. It's cool. Oh my lord, get me the... The Twitch drops. Nice. Now you just need a Devil May Cry one in your set.
Take a look.
Oh, I got taken out of the Link party. The fuck did that happen? Why does this fucking game hate me? Did it take me off of online mode too?
I've got a special announcement.
Let me just make sure I'm not sure if it also kicked me out of the online lobby also, so just in case. Interesting Twitch name. Hello. Welcome. Everybody on Twitch, welcome in Utata My Pasta. Somebody's having a fun weekend.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Alright, now I'm back. Damn, it kicked me out of the online server too. Some bullshit. Question then for you, what's your favorite type of pasta? Like, you got a favorite noodle? Is there still space in the quest for me to rejoin you guys? Sweet. I'm coming back! My favorite pasta noodle is the tri-colored pasta that's made out of veggies. I'm not a fan of pasta, funny enough. False advertisement! How you gonna tease us that you're gonna tata our pasta, but then you don't like pasta? Damn. Lasagna pasta, yes? Okay. God damn, I just got in here, bitch. Lasagna? Yeah, just having a break for today right now. Spent the entire time trying to reach HR33 and I just finished Jihad. Okay, nice. Is this your first playthrough or are you playing a second, like, run through? Look at Primal being a good humanoid and offering help to the baby hunters. It's my first save in Wilds. I'm a world baby. Some things are familiar and some things are new to me. Yeah, World was my very first Monster Hunter game. But I will say, once I really started, since this game's been out, like, I tried to go back to World just to... Because the only thing I had left to do in World was to beat Fatalis, which is, like, you know, the end game. But definitely, I do enjoy all of the improvements and stuff that they've made in Wilds. Solo Horn in World is hell, but in Wilds feels like you're playing the Album of Doom. Well, especially too, because now with Wilds, you could carry 2 different types of hunting horns.
to take a break.
So you're a hunting horn main? Is that the only weapon you use, or is there any other weapons you really enjoy in Monster Hunter? I carry one for healing and one for offense. Nice. Double horn combo. Yeah, for wilds, I've literally done everything you possibly can for base game. The only thing I haven't done is hit HR999, and I want to, just to say that I did. And obviously we still have plenty of time until Master Rank comes out, so I'm trying to accomplish that before. Because as many hours as I put in Monster Hunter World, I actually never hit HR999 in that game. I didn't really care to be honest, but trying to do it for this one. Because why not? Mainly horn, but I lost a bet to a friend and she told me to use the dual blades. I feel like dual blade and hunting horn would be a good combo though, no? I feel like any weapon in this game with hunting horn's probably a pretty sick combination because you can, you know, give yourself and party buffs and then switch over. Yui is really close to 400. Damn, you had that 399. And then look at this scrub wild at 351. How cute. He's gonna be like, fuck you. He leaves the lobby. I feel like a newborn fawn trying to learn how to walk using dual blades. Looks fun, but it was really a huge change of pace. Primal, you have your other two characters maxed out. That's dedication to be on your third character and maxing out a third character. I won't say done. You will not get me to confess how many hours I've spent on this game. Your secret's safe with me, you're okay. Yeah, so for fun, in every other Monster Hunter game I've played, I only use bow and arrow pasta, because for me, if a video game gives me the option to have a bow and arrow, I'm going to choose that over anything else. And even though this game gives you the option to use two weapons, I still put two bows. I have played longsword for fun here and there, like on my own time off stream. But after I do a few hunts with it, I like have to go back to bow because I love it too much. I'm a First Fleet player from way back on the PS2. Dang! You know what I do wish though for Monster Hunter games? I actually kind of wish they were rated M instead of T. Also, if you guys remember, I never got to play them, but like, for example, Monster Hunter 1 and stuff, like when you would hit the monsters, a shit ton of blood would come out. And also for like small monsters, you know, like the little infield monsters, like the Velociprey and stuff, when you would kill those little monsters, they would actually slice in half. And I wish they would put that back. and give that little bit more gore Monster Hunter again, but I know if they did that, it would have to be rated M. And I'm assuming, obviously, with that, they try to keep it at rated T so they can possibly get more people to play it. But I think that'd be really cool if they added that back. Capcom, add that back. Add that back, and also, please, with Master Rank, can we please get it to where our Sacred is not just on the map at all times? Can it please, when we hop off of it, can it just despawn and reappear only when we actually need it? Because these bitches still, especially as a bow user, me being further back, these bitches get in the way still. And because they're just a hub, they really don't need to be on the map at all times. Like, they don't. And it would actually help with any, like, lag when you call them. If they just appear right when you actually summon them, they would appear, like, right there, that it would help with delay issues. Because I know on PlayStation, I'm not sure to anybody who plays on PC, but when you call the Sacred, there is a bit of, like, delay. And sometimes that shit fucks me up. I got used to the attack pace of Horn, trouble adjust to the speed of Dual Blades. Yeah, because Dual Blades is definitely a lot more fast-paced. PETA would rate this game as banned. You know what's funny whenever people throw the, like, PETA joke and stuff? It's funny that that became a thing. I feel like it's more so a meme now, right? Because funny enough, as much as PETA wants to, like, act like they're the god to all animals' wellness, do you know PETA does the most fucked up shit to animals more than they actually help them? That's the sad part. They're one of the most hypocritical fucking organizations I've ever seen. I've always found that hilarious. I feel like that's why they're so memeable.
Thanks, that helped.
Excuse me. Old man Fuacious? How the hell do you say that word? Trying to read that gave me a stroke. Old man Quafucius? I'm just gonna stop. I keep butchering that man's name. They sure are. Yeah, they're... It did make me happy when they were finally, like, called out on being very hypocritical. Because I always like when shit-ass people are, finally caught for being shit. Justice. A fly just flew right by my eye socket. Son of a bitch. I knew that was gonna hit me. But anyways, I'm enjoying Wild so far, and I cannot wait for Ascension. Hopefully my favorite ED shows up. Who's your favorite? And yeah, Ascension looks like it's going to be a lot of fun, and I'm really excited to get to use the new, I forget what they called it. It's not a clutch claw, but we have a new mechanic on the hunter's wrist that we can use. So I'm excited to get to test out that new mechanic too with gameplay. Elytrion, okay. The body bracer, yeah, because it said it reacts differently to each like weapon. Like it adds a new like gameplay like element feel to every weapon. So I'm really excited to get to test that out. I think will be really fun, and a bunch of new shit to do. So have an amazing stream. I'm off. Thank you, Dark, always for stopping by. Thank you for all the donations. I'm about to die. I'm not paying attention. And I do hope work goes really well for you today. I love his signature move. Eskeon Judgment. Yeah, it'll definitely, it's gonna be nice to have more monsters to fight, just more things in general. There's gonna be so much more content and shit to do again in this game once Master Rank's out. Pasta, did you ever get to play Rise by any chance? Console, yeah. Yeah, I never, because other games, and at the time when I finally did hop on Rise, I never got to finish the game, but what I did play of it, Rise was really fun. I liked the wire bugs and all of that, like the movement of getting around the map in that game I think was really fun. And one thing I liked about Rise is when you first meet a monster, the way that they would introduce each monster with like the old school like Japanese like poetry like vibes and music was really cool. And then what about, did you ever get into the Monster Hunter Stories games? I know those are also my shit because I love Pokemon. And so it's like a beautiful blend of Pokemon meets Monster Hunter.
Any quests you want to go on?
I'm counting on you.
I know I was only in for a couple hunts, but Yeliz just got home. We're about to eat and make some t-shirts. No worries. If by the time you come back, if I'm still on and there's any spots, you can rejoin. Also, by the way, Brian, before you leave, please, at some point very soon, can you update Yeliz's Monster Hunter character and get her, like, fully end gear up to date with everything? Take some time one night or one afternoon or day or something when you're not doing anything, and instead of your account, go on hers and just make sure she's fully up to date. Her poor character needs it. Especially if she's gonna join us and play the master rank. You have to fight a bunch of Steves and Laggies. Gotcha. But thanks for joining for a bit. And at any point, if you let me know, like, hey, I'm working on her character today and I'm able to help, I'll hop on. Not that you need the help, but obviously having, like, extra hunter to get through the quest faster. Stories, not yet. I'm not a story-driven guy unless it's the ones I stream and a story that actually interests me. No, I gotcha, I gotcha. I feel like Monster Hunter Stories definitely isn't for everybody, but I feel like it's an acquired taste in the sense if you test it out and you like it, you're gonna definitely get heavily invested. Later, more people makes the hunt easier. No, yeah, I agree. It just makes it, you can grind faster. Thank you for stopping by. So yeah, chat. We do have 2 slots open if at any point people want to join. You do have to be at least HR100 or higher, but we do have 2 slots. Final Fantasy though, sometime. Final Fantasy is my shit. Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts. See, I grew up with like JRPGs and like story-driven. Like my favorite thing about a game is the story actually more than the gameplay. Like if it's a really good story but the gameplay was kind of ass, but again the story was really good, then I'll love it, right? But yeah, Final Fantasy. Have you played a lot of the Final Fantasy titles? What's up, Gogo? Gogo in the hallway just staring at me like a weirdo. Oh, you only have to be HR9 for this event quest? Didn't know that. Only Final Fantasy games I like are Type 0, 7, 8, 13, and then 15.
Let's have another hunt with
Alright, so everything you said on that list, I respect it all except for 1. I love the fact because... Gotcha, Primal. I know in terms of the squad lobby, it's a requirement you have to be 100, but I didn't know the event quest was less than that. So if you are under HR 100, then you can join us. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. But in terms of the squad lobby, you would have to at least hit that requirement, but yeah. The fact that you said Type 0 makes me happy because I feel like not a lot... I had a stroke. Not a lot of people, when I talk about Final Fantasy, mention that one. I absolutely loved Type 0. I think it was fantastic. The fact you had 13 different characters to play as. They all played differently. I loved how sad and dark the story was. 7's a classic, obviously. I am extra happy that you put 13 in there. Lightning is my favorite Final Fantasy character of all time. I even have my car decked out to look inspired by her. So I have my rims pink, and I actually have her Goddess Etro sword on each side of my car. I love Lightning. 15 is the worst Final Fantasy title in all of them, and I will stand by that till the end of my days. Now, to somebody who is like, say if somebody plays 15 and they haven't really played any other Final Fantasy games, or they didn't follow the development of 15 like I did, then I could see them liking 15. But a lot of my opinions and disappointment come from the fact that, because I'm old, I was around and I remember when they showed the very first trailer back when it was Versus 13. And just the way Noctis looked, what the story was gonna be with it. It was supposed to be the most bloodiest, darkest Final Fantasy. And just all of the development hell that game went through. That after waiting for as long as we did, what we ended up getting, they still had to give us a game that they still didn't finish. If the DLCs would have came with the game when the game came out, which by the way with 15, the only reason why it had those DLCs is because again, they're like, we've had these people wait for so long that we have to give them something. The DLCs came out because those were supposed to be part of the main game, but they still, after all those years, still didn't finish. So they just turned them into DLCs. If those parts would have been in the story of 15, I would give it like a little bit slightly better review. But overall, like, if someone came to me and was like, I'm thinking of getting into Final Fantasy, can you recommend some of the ones I should start with? I am telling you now, 15 would be the one I would suggest that people play absolutely last. So... it's conversations like this why sometimes, like, one of the things I've been considering doing, but I don't know if y'all would be interested, is to have, like, a nerdy podcast where, like, just talk about different games, like, fully get to talk about and just for an hour, like, talk about Final Fantasy stuff and everything, because I would love to do that. But yeah, 15 went through development literal hell. I think there's a lot of components about 15 that are very beautiful, but for everything that it went through, if I'm gonna be honest, I think it would have been better for them to just fully cancel, and then when Tabata took over for Nomura, 15 should have been a completely just brand new, like, give it to Tabata and tell him you're in charge of creating the next Final Fantasy title, all new characters, storyline and stuff, nothing to do with taking elements of, you know, of 13, like, let it become completely a brand new thing. I'm gonna die. Versus reworking it, I think would have been a better decision. But yeah. Because I think what sucks too is, so I know I've had people argue with me that 15 was a great game because, like, it did really good in sales. It actually, its sales were way better than Square Enix thought it was going to get and going to make. But if you remember when they were advertising, when it did officially become 15 and no longer Versus 13, they did advertise 15 as the Final Fantasy game that is also for new players to get into this series. And I feel like they may have gone a little too hard on the trying to get new people into Final Fantasy, because what happened is, yes, 15 actually has better sales than 16, but 16 is a way better game. 16 also does better embody what a Final Fantasy experience is, especially if you go back and play the older ones. 15 had a lot of new age elements for new players, definitely. And I feel like, again, to anybody who's new to Final Fantasy, maybe 15 was their first Final Fantasy. If they played 15 and then they go to play 16, a lot of people were like, well, this doesn't feel like 15. So a lot of people didn't like it, and 16 suffered for that sales-wise, because a lot of the new audience, 16 does go back more to Final Fantasy roots than 15 felt, in my opinion anyway. And I think that's what fucked over the sales for 16, because in my opinion, 16 is a way better game that they gave us than what they gave us with 15. But yeah. Yeah, I would love to have like a nerdy podcast where I just talk about. I would really focus on a lot of like story-driven games because that's more my niche. I could nerd out on a podcast talking about Final Fantasy. And there's so much Final Fantasy content at this point that there would be so many topics to have a very long-term standing podcast. Obviously, I would include other stuff like Kingdom Hearts has a shit ton of info to like talk and discuss about. And then I could even throw games in as they come out. Like, I also love the Tales of series. I'll catch up with chat in a second, by the way, sorry.
Make room for me too. It's all its last letters. Just a little more.
Yay, Monster Hunter for having connection issues every 2 seconds.
Got it on the ground.
Well, at least we're still in a Link party.
Bombs away. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. We blinded it. I'm about to plunder some wonders. All right. Look out!
Youchers. That was my hunter's fault, not me. Damn, Mizu, can you die already? It's probably because I'm using my water bow against this bitch, which she's not weak to at all. But I don't feel like switching it after fighting the chickens. Being lazy.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh my gosh, she's moving around too much. How the fuck did that miss? Oh my god, this bitch is being annoying, dude. Can you die already? Come over here.
Yeah, right on target. Great job.
Alrighty, let's see. Noctis I hated the most, along with how they split up the lore of 15 into the anime, movie, and then game. You know, that's another thing that actually helped the sales of 15, is the way they advertised by doing the anime and movie advertisements. That's what also really helped the sales of that game, because they knew they needed to add more shit. But no, I definitely feel you on that. My first Final Fantasy game was Type 0 when I was in junior high. They were like my classmates back then, and they followed it up with the Crisis Core 8 and then 13. Okay. So did you play Type 0 on the PSP when it first came out, like the original? Because I had it on my PSP, and then I did rebuy it again when they did the remaster for PlayStation 4. Crisis, out of all of the 7 universe, Crisis Core is actually my favorite game, because when it comes between Cloud or Zack, I am 100% Team Zack. So, by the way though, because as a kid I actually never fully beat the original 7, when I played Crisis Core, I got to go through the heartbreak of realizing what happens to Zack. And the ending of Crisis Core hurt me so bad, especially they make you play as him super injured and dying, and the whole time during that ending I'm just bawling my damn eyes out. Because I didn't know he died that way. So... need to make more... 15 I wanted to play, but I didn't have the money back then, so I first watched the movie. I enjoyed it and then bought the game, but did not quite enjoy it. The movie is actually way better than the video game. The movie I actually enjoyed as well. I think there was just... Again, it's like I mentioned before with... You know, yeah, they got a lot of new players that went into Final Fantasy and stuff, because of how they advertised it and everything. And it gave a lot of false expectations, I feel like, to new players. But yeah, 15 would be the last one I'd recommend ever to anybody. I bought 16 on release to try and cleanse my palate from 15. I enjoyed my first 5 hours, but it started falling off for me. I find some people who also didn't like it, and then some people who absolutely loved it. So yeah, it's true that there will be a Final Fantasy for someone. Yeah, everyone has their own personal taste. Like, I really love the 13 trilogy. I know some people out there have their criticisms on 13. I know when 13, the first part, came out, a lot of people criticized that it was too linear. I grew up in a day and age where we didn't have these huge open world maps and shit. One, a game doesn't need to be open world and humongous to be good. I actually enjoy having smaller scaled games sometimes, because the thing is, sometimes with these big open world games, like, cool, you have a huge map, but then after a while it becomes repetitive slop of like side quests and stuff, because they can only fill it up and put so much shit into it that it becomes boring for me. So I don't mind linear games. I think they're beautiful and I think they're fun. Sometimes they're way better than open world. Let me catch up. If you want to do another quest for yourself, I'm gonna catch up with chat for a second. But what was I saying? But yeah, like 13, I actually think the trilogy of 13 is fantastic. I loved the story. I love the games. I am still praying every single year, because 13 now is officially the only game that they haven't like officially re-released in terms of giving us like a remaster, like collections. So can y'all stop fighting? I really hope they eventually give us that. It would actually be cool to allow 13 to have like the Final Fantasy VII remake treatment. I wouldn't want them to change anything, but to give it like that update would be really cool. My favorite Final Fantasy though of all time, even though Lightning is my favorite character, Final Fantasy X is actually my favorite Final Fantasy. I think it is the best one that they have ever made. I honestly don't think any other Final Fantasy will ever come out that can ever replace how much I love 10. But yeah, for me, my top 3 Final Fantasies in order is Final Fantasy X, the 13 trilogy, and then Type 0. I had it on the PSP, nice. PSP was such a good console. The Vita, hell no. I personally didn't like the Vita, but the original PSP, that was such a good console. Team Zack, let's go. Hell yeah, you're Team Zack also? Respect. If I had to choose between Zack or Cloud, literally I would say F Cloud. Zack is so much better. And I mean, for the longest time, Cloud was so mentally fucked up that he was just being Zack, so. I actually have Zack in my Final Fantasy TCG, nice. I've seen some of the TCG cards, they're actually really pretty. But I already spend enough money on collecting my Pokemon cards, so I can't dabble in another card game. 15 Brotherhood was kind of meh. I watched like the add-on DLCs and stuff that they added afterwards, and like all of the extra like Brotherhood and all that stuff. But I can't with 15. I need water. My voice box. Sometimes being in an open world will make you notice the emptiness of the game. I mean, it's with anything in life. Too much of something is never a good thing. And I feel like with the needing a game to be huge, I feel like is more so a lot of times in the mindset of a lot of younger gamers, because they grew up in a time where, like, they've grown up where every game has been open world shit. But I'm telling you right now, just because a game has a huge map and its graphics look super realistic, it can still turn out to be absolute trash. I'm also a fan, for example, I don't need, like, open, like, movement combat. I still also very much enjoy, I think turn-based is still really, really fun. But I know a lot of people don't care for turn-based nowadays as much as they used to. I think turn-based is really fun. But yeah. What I didn't like is Advent Children. It left a bad taste for me. I know a lot of... I was actually surprised. I always grew up, like, when that movie came out and stuff, my parents took me because I was little. My local theater was actually showing it, so the first time I watched it, I got to see it in theaters. And then, obviously, I bought the DVD and stuff. And then eventually they came out with the Blu-ray, which gave us the complete version, which gave extra scenes. I liked Advent Children. And then later as I got older and, you know, the days of YouTube started and I started seeing people reviewing and talking about it, I didn't realize how much hate that movie has. And I was like, oh, I'm part of the minority. Actually, sometimes I haven't done it recently, but growing up, I would like put that movie on like every few months and watch it. Now, I'm not saying it's the greatest piece of work ever, but I didn't realize how much it doesn't have a really good reputation. When I had my PSP, I played God Eater. I never played God Eater, but I had a friend who played it. Yeah, my PSP was most of the time dedicated to Crisis Core, and then Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep on the PSP was fun because it had the online multiplayer mode where you could play with your friends in that hub. So that was really nice. Posted for Variety. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. My voice box. Duna. After this hunt, I am gonna take my little like 10-15 minute stream break because it is 3 o'clock for me and I gotta feed my cats their lunch, and then I will be back. Thank you for stopping by extra before you take nappy naps, or sleepy sleeps, sorry. Thank you. Doing good today, doing good. Hopefully you had a good day and now good night. But thank you as always for stopping by before going to sleep. Why'd the music get so intense? What the hell? We're not near the monster. Why'd the music spawn off in the camp like that? Okay. Are you actually gonna leave, or are you going to linger like always? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for stopping by, and go get some rest. Also, fuck time zones. No worries. I'll definitely be live again tomorrow. What the? Damn. Pasta. You tatad Uthduna's pasta so hard that you made her lag in the air. What timing?
Make sure to grab anything amongst
Thank you
them
so
as
much for
well.
the follow, by the way, too. I do appreciate that. Damn, you tatad her pasta so hard, you kept that bitch in the air. That's actually impressive. What a way to send off before leaving the stream. No worries. Thank you so much for being here today. I do appreciate it.
I made eye contact with it.
That was crazy timing. I have that effect on monsters, especially in World. That was impressive, my dude. That was impressive. And right before you leave the stream, what a send-off.
It's on its last leg. Just a little more.
It's the effect of hunting down 100 Altrios.
We're getting paid well for that one.
My reports will serve as a reference for
Well,
future
if there's ever a
generations.
time where I'm live and you join the stream and you feel up to it and you want to play with us, you're more than welcome to in the future. And I do hope you have a good night, and thank you so much again for the follow and for being here today and chilling with us. And for having a Final Fantasy nerd out with me, thank you. Look at that HR999. We're almost there. We're almost there. Alright, let me restock everything. Alrighty, guys, I will be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. Gonna take the little stream break for a second. Primal, I'm sure you'll be fine. Entertain yourself while I'm gone. Don't be too naughty while I'm away. And if y'all want to take this moment to also take a break, go piss shit, grab a snack, eat, get some drink, whatever you gotta do. And I'll be back in just a little bit. Primal take really good care of you while I was gone? I had a few little salt and vinegar chips. Salt and vinegar is literally my... I don't like a lot of chips, to be honest, actually. I've never been a big chip person. But salt and vinegar flavored stuff, I can go ham on that. Primal, when you get a second, no rush, but could you make me the Link Party leader again? I'm gonna see, I don't know if he'll join, but I'll see if Matt and also Chubby, if either one of them possibly want to join for the last few little hunts. I should have grabbed another water bottle. I fucked up. That's okay.
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
Primal, do you mind making me the Link Party leader so I can send a couple of invites?
Appreciates it.
Oh my lord, excuse me, that salt and vinegar done got me. Thank you. I have no idea if either one of them are gonna join because I don't know what they're up to. But yeah.
Yeah.
We back at it, y'all.
Any quests you want to go on?
Since we can't do the proof of a hero today, we should end the stream by doing GOG, because at least it's cinematic.
Look forward to next time.
The smile as I'm punching you. She really does love me. We have a healthy relationship, chat. It's all good.
Good to have you. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Nice.
Flashlight. Just a little more.
Taking them down. Just riding my cock on a Saturday. Nothing to see here. Damn, there's literally a wound spot right on its junk. That's crazy. I'm gonna die.
It's okay.
I wasn't paying attention to my health. I got cornered. Skill issue, chat. Skill issue.
I'm glad you're alright. Don't worry, we'll get him next time.
Thank you.
Thanks. That helped. Good one. Thanks. That helped.
God damn. Whoops. Damn, I had the flames all up in your face. up, Moch? Also, I didn't realize earlier that Mochi was sitting literally behind me. Now he's on the other side, though. Damn, look at you always providing free food. Oh shit. Kane is here. Now it's a full lobby. Probably gonna stream for another like 30-ish minutes. Let's give because we were in the middle of a quest, so I noticed Chubby's on one. Let's give them both a minute. See if Kane joins, and then also give Chubby a second to finish his quest really quick before I put up another one. Is SQ in the chat? Are you secretly here? I'm pretty sure, unless my brain just fucked that up, that the Kane character is SQ's.
Appreciates it.
Oh, was SQ Lucas? Let me go back on my chat log while I wait for y'all. Yeah, Primal got better brain cells than me. SQ was Lucas. That is correct. SQ's character is Lucas. Of course you would remember that, because you're cheating on me with him. Oh, that's right. Good old Gray Fox. Gray Fox is Kane. That's right. Gray Fox, Kane. Fox Kane. Fox King. King Fox. SQ is the one I gotta look out for because he's trying to steal my wife. I had to file a restraining order against him. You put this on yourself. I wonder if the quest that Chubby's on, if we can join it. Damn, Chubby's doing proof of a hero. That shit's full. Not surprised. I mean, to be honest, proof of a hero, even though it takes a little longer, that one is actually the best for level farming, but it keeps kicking my bitch ass out. Look, that's karma, Primal, for cheating on me with Lucas, and now he turned out to be way more clingier than what you needed, and now look at all the problems you've set on yourself.
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
Look at what you've done. I have to stop biting the sides of my fingers. It's a bad habit. I still have a lot of shit that I want to accomplish and do today, so definitely only gonna play for another like 30 minutes.
Great work. You wanna go take a break?
God damn, Primal. Woo! I think that's the hardest quest you've ever posted. That was intense. Please don't post this one again. That was too much. That was stressing me out. Look how I contributed so well that look at the abyss of a background. Look at that. God damn. To be honest, do you agree with me? I don't know why they even bothered adding the frenzy monsters. I feel like they're forgotten and they were way too easy. And they kind of feel pointless.
Ooh, ah.
Especially with like the arch-tempered and shit.
Okay, see you later.
Oh, they required you this time to do a frenzy monster.
I'll see you again later then.
I just feel like with the introduction of like all the arch-tempereds, like frenzy is like, there's no point to have frenzy monsters. How long has it said that he's been on that quest? Oh, I think it's done.
See you again, Hunter. Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
Clef and Ursil, they have more damage but can't survive long enough to make it matter. True. It says on quest, but he must be on like the menu. Oh, there we go. Oh no, Chubby, you're fine because we were doing our own shit and our quest thing was like max filled, so you're good. You're good. No problem.
I'm counting on you.
Ark felt too much HP. Damn, did you guys end up losing the quest? Or did you manage to do it? I don't know if he's actually watching my stream to where he can even hear me. I feel like we need to actually burn the diva. I'm telling you, y'all. We're dooming ourselves. After we do the event quest again, yeah, go ahead, Primal. After this run, post the 9-star. Arc of Velt. That works for me. I'm happy I reached 800 today, so I'm satisfied. Ooh, and now we got a good old hunting horn in the squad. Let's go. Nope. Damn, that whole vinegar chip fucked me up. But it was so good. That bitch is like, oh, you finally dodged my tail attack? Let me do it again. Having the earplugs feels so nice.
Thanks. Thanks. That helped.
We got Grey Wolf in his house.
Thanks. Thanks. That helped. Good work.
Jump on. Ta-da! Oh yeah, Primal, you're good to go. Go, post the one that you needed to get out of the way. Let's kick some good old Archivelt in the booty cheeks.
Good hunting starts with good eating.
Just gotta sort my dog out, so we'll be AFK for a bit. No worries. I'm gonna put BRB so the rest of them know, just in case. Ayo. What it do, chubby? How's life been lifing for you? Thank you for joining us, by the way. I'm not gonna be on like super much longer, but yeah, I put the BRB really quick because Primal's gonna post a quest for us, but he had to take care of his doggo really quick. I'm back. Yeah, how long have I been streaming? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. What time is it for me? Yeah, at most I can stream for like 1 more hour pushing it, and then that'll be it for today, but still time for a few more hunts. I still gotta do some other shit today. I still have to do my workout today, so. What you doing, Moch? You messing with your Moch? Get over here, Key. I think you're the only one that chat hasn't seen yet because you always be elusive. Here you go. Let me try to grab her really quick. Yay! Oh, she angry already. I got the puss. Say hi to camera. This is the spicy old lady cat. Say hi, chat. She like, get the fuck off of me, bitch. She hates being picked up. Like, she can't stand it. Even when she was really I've had her since she was 2 months old. She's gonna be 12 this year. She loves, like, sometimes coming on my lap and things like that, but even from the time she was little, doesn't like to be held. Like, she's always had that mentality, like, ew, get off of me. And then we also have, Moch, which is my youngest. I don't know where Kovu is at the moment, but we do have Mochi's my youngest, which Moch has been on the stream before. Come here, Moch. It's Moch. Do you want to play Monster Hunter? Out of all 3 of my cats, he's the only one that actually, like, loves and doesn't mind me giving him kisses. The other 2, like, they're like, ugh. It's Moch. Look at his face. He's calm with me, but if another human enters, like, my house, he's nowhere to be found. Here, come here, Bubba. Oh, sorry, dude. You wanna do your crazy look at the camera? Good job, Moch. Good job, buddy. Here you go. I disturbed his sleep. Thank you for being on stream. Thanks, buddy. Give him a good old kitty back scratch. Give him the booty scratch. I'm surprised he's staying right there. Normally he goes back like in the corner of the couch. He's like, I kinda liked being on stream. Look, chat, now he's like, y'all can kiss my ass. Look at him showing his booty cheeks. He wants to be famous. Did you see that face, though? The camera face of terror? I got that recorded too, Moch. You on camera, Moch. I'm really curious, while Primal's gone.
Yeah.
I want to see how fast, like, a low-rank monster would die. I haven't fought in anything low rank in a hot minute. I wonder how fast we'll kill it. Also, all of y'all's characters are too damn sexy. I'm gonna call it and say like 30 seconds max. Chubby, I am trying to get 3 Monster Hunter wives. Do you want to be one of them?
Okay, let's move out.
That's too quick.
Special event. Get the news here.
All right, how about under a minute to kill it? I think we can kill it in under a minute. Maybe. If it doesn't run away.
That's our target. Nimble as a cat. Be excessive. Cat. Got it on the ground. All right, time to get serious. It's on its last legs. Just a little more. That's my partner.
Wow, Chubby, I think that was one of the most intense quests we've done. I was sweating. Damn, 114? Obviously, I know the monster, like, health bar and stuff scales the more people you have playing. I don't know, I feel like we could beat that bitch in a minute or under. Not bad, though. Sometimes it's nice to go back and do that, because then it just makes you feel like a god. Oh, Mochi went back in his corner. Aww. He going to sleep, chat.
Hello. Yes.
Looks like Kane might also be doing his dailies.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Appreciates it.
I would have said we could have join Kane's quest, but I took too long. That shit full.
Hello.
Yeah.
Chatakabro's like mega weak.
Quest accepted.
See if we can beat this bitch in under a minute.
And focus.
I just feel bad to make you wait. It was just the timing. Oh, Primal's back. We're doing this for shits and giggles, Primal. Can we kill the Chatakabra in a minute or under?
They got this.
Kane's probably like, yeah, damn. Alright, well, we're all back now. So, Primal, give us that. Look at that, 54 seconds. Let's go. Also, look at all that XP we got. But yeah, hit us with that Arc of Velt. That's how fast the HR Frenzy and Ursula was to kill. Yeah, shit, with that one I blinked and it was done. House. Archavolt.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
You mean Primal, Chubby? I know Yui is Primal's third character. So for this character that he's using, I know he still needs to unlock it before we can do that quest. But he said he'll do that, he'll unlock it later, so the next time we play we can all farm it. Because I know that's a really good one. I know it takes a bit more time than the chicken quest, but I know Proof of a Hero gives really good XP for me to try to get to the cool kids club of 999. Plus, I do find it a fun, challenging quest. That is true, and it has good drops, yeah.
Good to have you. Okay, let's be on our way.
Yeah, if you clear... Right? We just gotta... For some reason, either I got carded too many times and I caused us to lose the quest, or all the other times we've tried to play it, I keep getting kicked out when we're close to beating the quest, and then I can't rejoin, and it's been fucking up, so it's been annoying. Ow.
That helped! Nice work!
I know we can all definitely do it, especially if we're a 4-stack. It's just a matter of that damn quest not giving me connection server issues. That's been what's been fucking it up the most. We get like 15 minutes in, like we're already like over halfway. There was one time where we had killed everything and it was just Arcfelt left and disconnection. Damn. Nice. Wow. Tonight, y'all, I have pork chops defrosted. I'm gonna make pork chops with some fresh zucchini and squash and some fresh mashed potatoes. Homemade. Homazage.
Ooh, I'm liking
Was there any other bounties or dailies that you needed,
Okay, see you later.
Primal, to finish up all your things? Because if there is, we can gladly do it, I don't mind. I have a bad habit in this game specifically, like, I forget to fucking do those, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, gotcha. Chubby, did you personally need anything? If not, I'm gonna post the event quest again. Or if Grey Wolf has the stream up and can hear.
Yes. Quest accepted.
Why is this CPU moaning? Oh shit, that's right. Kane's character has red hair. Well, there we go. I said earlier, I need a Monster Hunter wife that has pink hair, red hair, and then I'm looking for one that has either gray or bluish gray. And last time I checked, Chubby, you rocking the gray hair. Look, I got all three of my wives with me. Look at this. Wait, before we start, because you guys are positioned like that, I'm gonna sit on my chair. Like a boss. Look at that. Damn, look at that. Stay still, I'm taking a screenshot of us. Oh! Hell yeah, look at my wifes. Damn! Can this random CPU bitch get out of here? Thank you. Damn, look at y'all. Who's this guy? Yeah, walk away. Damn, look at y'all. You know, you're the prettiest women on the planet. And I'm lucky to have you. Shit. Yo, these CPUs be mean mugging us. I need y'all to take them down. Damn, look at us. One for you. One for you. One for you. Who needs to be lucky in real life when you're lucky in game? Shit. I'm flustered. Is it hot in here? It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
We got to have you.
How'd I miss? That was way too bad of a mount to miss that I don't deserve to mount it now.
Thanks! That helped! Trap set!
Nighty night. Yeah, y'all, whenever we're doing quests, feel free, if you guys ever want to capture them to make it quicker, you're always more than welcome to. What the? I didn't know the character could do a 360 spin on the sacred. What was that my character model just did? Interesting, I've never seen that. Look at my women putting in that work. Damn, you guys already have her ass running. Damn, coach, it's been a hot minute. I forgot how thick you are, man. Thank you for blessing the chat. Look how good coach is at throwing it back. No wonder why he got Ada Wong in real life. It all makes sense. Also, coach, as always, I trust you. If you have another suggestion, or if one of the people that you've already suggested to me is online, I can definitely read. Help me spread the love. Yeah, if one of the people that you suggested to me, because I'm pretty sure all the people you suggested I made sure to follow so I could see when they're online. We can definitely read one of them. And of course, ever in the future you have other suggestions, I'm down for that too. I know, did you see I hit over 100 followers on Twitch finally. I think when I checked the other day it was at 103. So we're definitely we're gathering more souls, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if today I've gotten any new follower. Well, yeah. Pasta earlier gave a follow, so I should be at 104. Oh yeah, there should be a pop-up with music that plays when someone follows. Damn, who slapped her? Damn. Oh, okay, so I'm now at 103. Got it. But yeah, I have a follower sound effect. I know on Twitch, I don't know if it's the case, but I know on YouTube, on that side, if I get subscribers, people can have it to where it's private when they hit the subscribe button, so sometimes it doesn't notify me. Since we have like 20 more minutes, I'm just gonna keep knocking out these investigations, y'all. Because I'm good for today with the chicken quest. So let's do this one again. Mizu and Gore.
Make sure you're
Sorry, I need to go. No, you're fine, Chubby. Thank you so much for joining us while you can. Whenever you can. I appreciate it.
Good hunting starts with good eating.
Yeah, Chubby's been a member of our cult for a hot minute, Coach. Though you did miss it earlier. Our newest cult member, his name is Utata My Pasta. To each their own. But yeah, thank you, Chubby, for joining and stuff while you can. I appreciate it. No, I met Chubby actually a while ago now. A lot of the times though, when I've played with Chubby, it's been when I haven't been like live and so on my own time, so that's why you haven't seen him in chat much. We've mainly played a lot like when I haven't been streaming type of thing. I love how it registered one punch before it went to the quest.
Good to have you. Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
And you own all of the Assassin's Creed games now? Damn. Have you, like, I know with DMC you've platinumed all of those. Have you platinumed a lot of the Assassin's Creed games, or are they too damn big to be bothered? Guts? Is today a berserk day? Because Griffith was in a hunt earlier, and now we have Guts in a hunt. Universe be an interesting thing sometimes. Not really, but I might do Black Flag remake. Okay. Yeah, I could imagine platinuming all the Assassin's Creed games would take a hot fucking minute. Oh, he angry. god, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Thank you. Shit. I almost panicked and used the flash pod when this bitch is blind every time.
I'll draw its attention.
What the? He wasn't even facing me. That's some bull. Maybe he's so angry because he can never be flashed. And that must suck. To not be able to enjoy a good flashing. You know what I mean? I'd be angry too.
Thanks. That helps.
Thanks.
That helps.
Well, you gotta be. I'm dead. I'm not dead. False alarm. Sleepy sleep. Okay, that was weird. Look at us. Wow. In perfect timing too, because we're hitting right at the 4-hour mark. Look at me go, I went an extra hour today. You're welcome. And we are at 8:05. We're almost to the cool kids club. Almost. Alright, give me a minute, y'all. Uno momento. To anybody new tuning in on both Twitch and YouTube, we do have a Discord. It is 18 plus, so you do have to be at least 18. If you are caught under that age, you will get kicked, and I promise you, you'll get caught. But the link to the Discord, both on YouTube and Twitch, should pop up soon. In case anybody is interested, I am also on Instagram. It would mean a lot to me if you do have an Instagram account. Lord, maybe not follow me. If you do have an Instagram account, to hit that follow button. Even if you don't do anything beyond that, that's fine, but hitting the follow button actually helps me a ton. I'm trying to grow on that platform as well. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for joining me today. I will definitely be back tomorrow at some point. I appreciate all of the support. Thank you to all the homies for joining for the hunts today. I officially found my 3 in-game wives, so I'm good. And we're a little bit over HR 800, so we made some accomplishments. If you are over on YouTube and would like to head over to Twitch, we are going to possibly raid. Hold up. Anybody on? The Angry Gamer is on. Yeah, so we'll give him, we'll give the homie a raid. Hold up. Copy. But if you are over on YouTube and would like to head over to Twitch, we are going to raid someone today. And if you are currently on Twitch, it would mean a lot to me if you could please stay at least long enough until the raid goes through and the other streamer gets the viewership. You don't have to stay for the other streamer. But obviously, if you want to check them out and you end up liking it and want to stay, cool. But if you could at least stay until the raid activates for them to help them out. Let me start that. 1 second. Alrighty. Why isn't it popping up? There we go. That shit was laggy as hell. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you. Like I said, just keep an eye on Discord and Instagram, but I will definitely be back again tomorrow. It's most likely going to be more Monster Hunter, but if I do switch it up, again, those are 2 platforms where you'll know. No, you're good, Primal. There's a high chance, when it comes to tonight, I'm probably going to play more Tales. But yeah, remember, as always, there is only one of you. Your soul and energy is unique and beautiful. Time is the most precious gift you can give a person. The fact that you spent some of your time here today with me means the absolute world to me. I love and appreciate each and every single one of you, and I will see y'all in the next one. Please stay for the raid, and then you can dip. I'm watching you.